All right. Time to go medieval. Finally hit 1.0. Not too long ago, I had done you can almost call it a dwarven style, where I tried to build into a mountain. That didn't work out too well. Although the other problem is where there's some extra mechanics that had been added that I didn't know about. So I think I'm up to date on it. And since it is 1.0, so I plan to build a nice castle with a moat around it. So instead of usually building into a hill here, I'm actually going to try and build just out here, but I think... yeah, I guess I'll build it this way. My OCD wants to go this way because that's the way the map started, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So we're going to have it like this. It's going to be a moat. I guess I'll just use the river as the front part of the moat. And then just dig it around. But how wide do I want it? I like marking these things out a little bit. So I wonder if I can... let's do this. All right, so yeah, the problem is I don't want to. So I guess I'll excuse me. I'll build into this. And that way I'll have, or maybe I'll build into this, and then that way I can have it perfectly flush against, because then the walls would be like that. So it would be like there to go there. I love the little guidelines that they have all the way out there. And then, of course, this is I'm gonna have to, well, I got 3 of them down. And then, where is, not cancel, forbid that. Right. Okay. All right. So now I kind of got my layout. Now, filling it in is going to be kind of interesting. So, but let's start with, well, let's start getting some of these things out of the way. I think I'm going to do it kind of a lopsided one. So I'm going to have kind of like the main building part of the keep castle here, keep or castle, whatever, and kind of go out into here, and then this will be kind of like open fields. Yeah, that way I can keep the forest on this side and plant on the outside there too. So let's do some of the first things. So let's create a stockpile. Just a temporary one, of course. And then I'm already forgetting where everything is. Not harvest. Is it in the zone? I am forgetting. Oh, there's the purple Twitch drops. Leisure, furniture, production. Oh. Why is my brain... It's this headache. That's what it is. It should have been under production. Well, let's get a campfire. Oh, headaches are such a pain in the butt. Huh. I know they had kind of a some last minute updates, or content update rather. Okay. What was the other thing I had? I forgot. Let's see. The butchering table. Oh, let's see. There you go. I always got to remember which game I'm playing because it doesn't matter. I'm going to move it anyways. Put this down. I keep trying to hit the middle mouse button because there's a handful of games that I play that the middle mouse button will twist. Make sure I got all that done. Starting there. All right, off we go. Maybe I should do it this way. Like, it doesn't matter too much. It's just I'm trying to figure out what would aesthetically please me. You know, I'll keep it like, excuse me. Man. Because you wouldn't want people to get on the hill and see directly into your courtyard. So if you put the building on this side, it just makes more sense. Right. Just keep everything to 3 for the moment. I could, excuse me. Man, I don't know where this cough came from, but it sucks because it's not like a heavy cough, but it's a sneaky one. That's just kind of light. Now, where the hell? There used to be a button for. Oh, right here, duh. I don't know if it's just because okay, let's have the. Train, slaughter, and release. Okay. Where are you fences? It's under furniture? No. There's the gate. There's a fence. Whoa, wicker fence. So let's see how, well, I'll be changing this anyway, so. Actually, maybe I don't want to do anything with them right now because they get to. Do they eat this grass? I don't remember. I don't know if I ever really knew. I keep trying to. Either way, I'm making it there anyways. Okay, let's look at the jobs again. So you are a doctor, obviously. And she is also a researcher. Okay. Oh, this is all. What the hell is already set? These will set down to 2 just because I don't like having anything set to 1. Why is because I like to use 1 for kind of like the emergencies. Hey, well, I unlocked the research panel. Good. I could have sworn that you. Well, I think maybe you did. This is a little bit of a custom start. I don't know if I. Well, no, because I just edited the basic start instead of starting with goats or dogs. I decided I wanted to start with wolves and a couple chickens. So let's. Oh, I already have some books. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the important thing. Ah, I hate that you can't really tell for the ground. Hold on, let's. Okay, so these ones are going to be going to seed, and I want to very high, so they get done first. Can I change anything? No, that's all I know for now. And then I guess I can't do anything else with the other ones, although it's always good to have these things set ahead of time. Just gonna do that so when they have it, they have it. What is this? Oh, a wooden beam. Oh. There it is. I keep trying to. This is weird that it does this now. So if I do. Okay, it doesn't show that I can't do it. So. A little bit of a pen. Oh, let's set this to raw meat forever. Okay, then simple meal until you have 10 should be more than enough for now. What kind of things are there? Human. Okay. That works for now. It's getting dark and I don't have sleeping spots. Where's my resources? Let's see. 47, those take 20 each. All right. Well, hey, it is. There we go. Wolves don't belong in there. Where's the polecat? Manage. Not enough beds. All right. Rain, slaughter, release, in pen. Okay, they were just saying to. Oh, they can also do vermin control. So I guess I didn't really need the polecat. I just wanted the polecat. Look at the polecat. That's a wild one. This one is female. So maybe try and tame that one. Food reserves low. Well, you should be. Call it. Butchering some. Hold on. Oh, that's right, because she's. Slaughtering, but that's not. Cooking should be the butchering, right? Yeah. And she will hunt, construct, grow, and harvest before butchering. That's fine for now, I guess. I need to get a more dedicated cook. Tend won't be a problem because that shouldn't happen too often. The only one is going to be the construct, but I didn't. Why are you? That was weird. Okay, you should be priority constructing. I mean, everyone needs to do a little bit of everything to start with. All right, little bird, you're awfully quiet. That's because it's almost sleepy time for you, isn't it? Rat carcass, delicious. Yeah, your light went out, didn't it? Are you ready for bed? So... Actually, you know what? I'll have the main building of the castle, and then I'll kind of have like... I don't know what you want to call it. So it'll be like this, and then like the less important stuff, I guess. Almost like the courtyard. And then this will be mostly agriculture. Why'd you fail? All right. Well, let's... get this done early. Because I can always just click, stop. 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 Then go? Now I'm going to need to dig out some dirt so I can fill that in. That's kind of boring though, isn't it? It's just like a square, although, you know, it's fine for now to start out with. I'll just have to start with a square and renovate. I'm not initially creative. If I built a spaceship, it would be the Borg cube. Very efficient, works very well, but doesn't look very cool. Actually, probably wouldn't even be that efficient that nowadays. Now I'd be like, I'm just gonna throw it over here. Who cares? Get rid of all these dead ones, because why have them? Bunch of clay piles. In fact, we can even... What I'll do here is I will forbid that one. Get rid of that one. Copy that one. Boom. I'll do the same thing up here. See what is... Okay. Gotta figure out if it was cancel or... Alright. Well, the little bird's chewing on me because he wants to go to bed. Or wants to be tucked in. Alright, alright, alright. Did you have all you wanted to eat? Do you want anything more? This is your last chance for a snack. Okay. Not that he doesn't have food in his cage, but it's going to be dark in there, so he can't really snack. Get his ritualistic drink before bed. There we go. Which is funny because I have a dish out here for him for water and food, but he always prefers the stuff out here. Well, out there. All right. And we go, little bird, into your cage. Let me... Alexa, play smooth jazz for 1 hour. He has his own little movie theater. Because that screen is bigger than he is. I don't like Alexa spying on me. So I put her in the little bird's room. So he has a little, whatchamacallit. 1 second. Doing my little nightly routine. And I need to put the rest of this rice away so it doesn't go bad. Where's my other lid? I'll worry about it later. Good thing about rice is you make a pot of rice and you get 2 servings out of it. You don't have to make one the next time you have rice. You just microwave it. Actually, more like you re-steam it in the microwave. Do. A little bit of a vacuum seal. There we go. You know, I think, I know I'm taking too many steps here. I think I'm going to do a little bit of we call it evening coffee. Push out the mug. Funny thing is, I don't really like coffee. I just find it useful for its caffeine, and well, the antioxidants and stuff are pretty good too, but mostly the caffeine. A little bit more. I should have done this beforehand, but I got sidetracked when I got a phone call from a crazy old 101-year-old man. My grandfather. I keep thinking I should put him on a YouTube or something. Not a lot of chances to talk to someone who lived through and served in World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. Very few of them left. I wouldn't know what to ask him, though, because I think I asked most of the stuff that I would have asked. All right. Man, they're go away for a little bit and look at them go. All right, so you're dead. You might as well just cut you down now. 50. I think 50 is the most you can get anyway, so. They're going to live out in the open for a while. I wonder if, hold on, let me see here. Let's see. Each creature that types appear in your chat will spawn a small animal with their name. Ah, it's too bad you couldn't. I was going to see if I could just add a name. I mean, I can just manually do it, but I wanted it to be kind of random. In fact, here, no. Albor, your name is... There we go. I should name him after a pet, you know. There's my coffee. That's kind of the thing that you learned long ago playing RimWorld. So you don't name things after real life people or real life pets, because they're probably going to die. And you'll actually be kind of upset. All right. Oh, hot. I could get it hot. I don't need. I just finished food, so I could get a peeps. Since it's almost Easter. I mean, I love peeps. I have since I was a kid. They have new ones now. The Dr. Pepper peeps. They legitimately taste like Dr. Pepper. It's not like, oh, like kind of like it. It was like I was eating Dr. Pepper, just flat out. Let's put a side door. Actually, hold on. Just stop you from doing that right there for a minute. And then what I want is I'll already start. Just because I need that dirt so I can make... Oh, wait a minute. I have to research that, don't I? Isn't that something, one of the weird things where you... Yeah, right there, terraforming. Soil. Well, you know what, let's focus on... Because that's not all that important. Bramblebush. Let's put some red currant out here. I wish they had an overlay so I could see. Wait a minute, do they? That's for zones. Treetops. Oh, that's for... Oh, that works too. It'd be nice if they, because you can't, it's really difficult to tell. Like where you can put a field. Like you can't, it doesn't give you any sort of warning. I mean, I think the warning's like under there, but when you have this up, you can't see it. I don't know. So that's kind of annoying. Let's do that. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be just on the grass. No, because it went right in there, didn't it? Flowering, ripening, flowering. Okay, we'll wait till it. It's nice and ripe. Lots of shrooms. Let's pick some shrooms. Tall grass, aka hay. We're gonna needle all that hay. We'll take the clay piles. We'll take the pile of sticks. If you know, you know. Okay, as they do that, you know, I might have to stream Star Sector. I've been playing that for the last week, but I got to a point where I was kind of like, well, I don't really need to. I kind of lost some of the motivation because I had gotten to the point where, oh god damn it! Why the hell wasn't he? Stupid polecat. So what you flip and go over there, you kill my chicken, and then you just go and eat stuff out of my... You son of a bitch. God damn it. The worst part of that is I never come across chickens. Right? Let's see, in the 91 hours that I've played this game, not once have I ever had a chicken. Which is why I added one through custom starts. And that was a female chicken too, so now there's no eggs. You fucking polecat. Speaking of, who is... Let's see, 5 and eager, 3, but he's the melee guy, 15 and very high. And she... Marjorie. So Marjorie is going to get advantage. Ranged. Giles is going to be... I'm pretty sure I got a... Started with a shield, yeah. Oh, there's a spear too. Can you do spear and shield? No. No. And then... You also are going to be marksman. All trees will be eventually removed from the courtyard. Burnt. There was a fire there. Clay wall. It turned blue because I picked up clay. Okay, let me sip some caffeine into the brain. Oh, it burns. Oh, it still burns. I should put a... Hell no, they can just swim around. Why not? So... God damn it. The fences used to work. I mean, I understand why they didn't work on a polecat, but... I guess I understand why they didn't work on a fox either, but that means they're pretty worthless, because the only thing else you got to worry about are wolves. Oh, yeah, I got you, didn't I, you little bastard? Where'd that fox go? That killed my other... Well, just hurry up and get the walls up, and then we won't have to worry about it. In fact, I'm just going to... We're going to allow that, because I'm going to immediately just put a door there. Actually, I don't want to put it all the way in the corner. Put it right there. Do the same thing here, 2 over. Put it there. Okay. Yeah. You guys better get to cutting the wood. Or I'll even give you a shrine too. But you need more wood. Oh. $41, huh? Mature, cut you. Mature, cut you. I like my harvest like I like my women. Mature. Birch tree. It's going to. All these are. This one's dead. No point in waiting for them to die before cutting them if they're already mature. Although he's not fully mature, but still. It doesn't matter. They're all in my way. You know what? Where's... No. Just all of them. I don't care. I can't see through them. Finish the walls. Finish the walls. And then I need to start planning out how on earth I'm going to... In fact, I kind of already have an idea. I wish we could build it already. Do I want to go 4? Like that? Yeah, I think I'll do 4. So it'll be something like this here. Forbid those. This will be the main building. I'll go that way. Guess most importantly is how do I want to set up the kitchen and everything. Pretty much all of this is going to be farms, agriculture, maybe even some of this out here. I think I'll come out. Let's see how many did I say we're out? 4 and 4. I'm not going to come all the way out. We'll come out like this, because then I'll put like kind of more outdoor military stuff there. Those things are... Oh, I won't. Oh, because that's there. Okay. And then, let's see, do I want to... That'll probably be a good spot. Yeah. Zoom in so I don't accidentally... So I don't want them building it quite yet. I didn't get any of those. I know they couldn't wait. They're like, let's build that one. How about you finish the outside ones first? And so that'll come in through here. So I guess I'll put the kitchen kind of like over here. Maybe. No, you know what? On second thought, I'll put the kitchen on this corner. Which means this is also the area I'm going to have to dig a cellar. So let's... Last time I did a kitchen, that was a bit big. Well, either way, it's going to have the back corner. So... Forgot. Are there furniture, beekeeping? Oh, a friendly visit. I don't remember if there were trapdoors. Like I got too many games like these in my head to ever remember that. I don't think there are. Well, either way, we'll just do... I know they have ladders, but I don't think they have trapdoors. And let me check something. Does the depth matter? The depth of the cellar, temperature, generally one level of dirt above the cellar is recommended to maintain a temperature. Ba, 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 ba. It's too bad the mods didn't get up to. There's a couple mods that I played with last time that I liked were one where you could keep ice blocks on shelves and you could also keep kegs on shelves. Where's the highest speechcraft? Was it you? I think it was you. Okay. So go and barter with her. So I think I'll go down 2 levels. I got beer. Ooh, apple sapling. You know what? Let's get a beet seed and a carrot seed so I can try and hopefully grow them. I probably can find barley. We'll get an apple sapling because, you know, I may sell the earth the car that I could probably find some flaxseed as well. Hay, leather, maple, pine. All right. I think that'll do for now. All right. How much am I? I got 2 in. So let's see. Oh, that's my beer, not their beer. My beer. Does he have gold? I don't know if she has gold. Oh, apparently I have. Okay. Oh. I started with things I didn't know I had. There we go, a single roasted meat. Okay, I'm pausing just so something bad doesn't happen. So they got the carrot, beet, and apple. So I want to put. Now I got to think long term because these take a long time. So maybe I have a little apple orchard right here in the back. Obviously, it's going to take a while to. That's fine. It's a bramble bush again. All right, and then what I also got? I got a beet and a carrot, which I just want to do for seeds. So let's just put them like this. There's the carrots. There's the beets, and this is grow to seed and grow to seed. Oh, a bummer. And then that doesn't matter. That's all of them. And in fact, I am going to. I may eventually put stairwells there. Okay, there we go. But first thing I'm going to do is that, and then I'm going to. Don't want the cellar to be too big. Because you want it to stay cool, actually. And then 1 extra for the walls. You always build walls around there because flooding is a thing. And it's once you get a flooded cellar, it is, unless they added something in the last release patch, it's a pain to get rid of the water. So you got to build walls around there, especially when you're at water level. That was pointless. Because as soon as I get this done, he's going to... In fact, I don't even need to... As soon as this is done, because the animals don't swim. At least I don't remember them swimming. Maybe I'm wrong. This flax, there we go. Ripe. Let's harvest you. Harvest you. Let's try and put you out. You know what? I'll put you a bunch of you right there. This is mostly just so I have a little bit of variety, I guess. Oh, they haven't built it yet. That's why. In fact, maybe. I want flax, but flax isn't something that's like incredibly important as far as like life or death. So we'll just do that there. Like essentially the things that aren't immediately important, I'm putting out here. Well, you know what? Let's. Autosave faster. Oh, okay. I hate that I can hardly see it. There we go. And then I'm going to. Should I put this? Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it over there. I guess just because it's going to take. It's quicker to do it that way. What is this? This is. Let us relocate you right there. Let us relocate you there, because don't matter. Just get out of the way. I'm still trying to envision it. So I think this, I don't know. So this will be the grand hall, like right here. And that'll be at least 2 floors, I think. Yeah, from there to there. The kitchen will be here. I think I'll put the library up top. Maybe I want to put the. Let me. I forgot what kind of rooms. Like which rooms are recognized. So there's obviously the spare room, there's the chambers, the kitchen, the great hall, workshops, library, the churches, infirmary. I believe there are actually more than that. I believe there's. Let's see. Renown. New rooms, okay, so, and then there's the training room, the treasury, the fellows library. Okay. Sanctuary, another chapel. So the only ones I didn't know about was the training room and the treasury. Well, and those three are just upgrades to the other ones. So training room, treasury. So, and then prisons are going to be underground too. It'll be underground like over here. Maybe I'll put the infirmary over here as well. Infirmary and training will be over here. Above it will be the barracks. Workshops. You know what? Maybe I'll just do the workshops here and then I'll put the training stuff out here, the training room. This will be kind of like the military industrial area. I guess I'll just put storage right in here. Especially if I'm just going to have the kitchen here, because that way because sometimes there'll be dry stuff that needs to be done for the kitchen. Okay, and they're done doing stuff. You there for now. Is this a bit, I guess I could turn, where is it? Boop. All right. Oh. Crafted resources. Is this the actual? Oh well, close that. Yeah. Wooden ladder. All right, is everything else closed except for the water there? I believe so. So we can go ahead and get rid of all those. You're free to wander, Cal. Sandy. What a horrible name for a cow. Oh, there's a damson tree. I don't know what a damson tree is or what it grows. Damson. Oh, it grows damson. It's a fruit, apparently. Well, ripe. Let's harvest that damson. Damson! You know what? We're gonna do this. All right, and then that first row will be apple trees. And then below Scott's, this would be before. Oh, I don't have. If I harvest this, I do get a damn. Let's harvest this one so I can load the, what do you call it? So they become aware of it. Let me turn this down on my end. That's getting loud on my end. It doesn't look like it's loud on the Twitch end. Okay, there's some dirt pile. No, you were supposed to chop that up for meat. Oh shit. I can change the details later. Oh, there he is. Are there any other animals that got trapped in here? No. If only I would have my 2 chickens back. Filthy foxes. Filthy habitus. Ate my damn chickens. Alright. There you go. There's some damson trees. And then I think there's one other tree that's a fruit yielding tree that I'll put like in the back there. Already got the flax field down. Cabbage, carrot. I got those on there. I just need to find. These are bramble. That's the. Wait, did I have blackberry bushes? I have blackthorn bushes, which creates sloe. I can make gin out of that. So let's harvest some of that. You barley? Your barley. Let's harvest some of that. The thing is, I only really did that. Well, part of it is for the moat, because it'll eventually go all the way around, but I want to. What is this here? Coal. I'm not too worried about coal. Salt. Clay. Coal. You have to dig into the mountain and hope that there's limestone in there. That's all dirt. There's some limestone. Right? There we go. Here's a big. Don't see anything inside. It's too bad it wasn't a little bit closer. Maybe I should have checked that before I decide anything. And there's iron and limestone over here. Oh, I think there's iron here. Yeah, there's a little bit of iron here too. Um, so for now, let's see, that's 87. This is 9 insulation, so. Oh, herbs. Okay, there we go. So I can put the red. Wait, did I? It's the cabbages. This is the blackthorn. Did I? I thought I planted some. I guess I didn't. Oh, wait, no. This is the red currant. This is the cabbage. I'll probably just. Here we go. Put the red currants there. This will be my little row of growing stuff because I can grow stuff. And then barley field. You know what? Let's put a fairly decent barley field. You know, I guess we just do it. I guess I should have done it. Damn it! No, autosave, you interrupted my... What do you call it? My flow. Alright, and do this, and the wooden beams. Oh, did I not? Okay, good. I was worried I would... How much raw materials? I only have 52 worker. Did I run out of wood, or did they just haven't picked up the wood? What about you guys? Can you not? They should be hauling. Maybe it's because they're also on vermin control. They can't be trained anymore. I want to release them, so maybe that'll work because I haven't seen them hauling. But then again, I haven't been looking too hard. My name is Earl. There we go. And this is just a random wolf, whom I may have to kill because they like to attack. I think I'm going to have to... Sure, let's just use this one because it's going to be... Well, we'll let them do. I can't think of anything else that I needed. Although, did they ever harvest the herb? Cabbage, flax, carrot, beets, barley, herbs. We'll put the herbs, next to everything else. Although that's clay or salt, I can't tell. No, that's salt. So let's put it there. So what if I cancel that? And what if I still can't be put there? Can't put it there either. Sometimes the building in this game kind of pisses me off. They make it like it shows blue there. It shouldn't show blue if you can't do it. That's because there's something above it. That's why I'm an idiot. But it still shouldn't show blue. So I guess maybe if I do this, I'll be able to get them to finish that. I may just have to do stairs anyways. You know what? I think I am going to just do stairs. Okay. So this is going to be right up to there. So I guess a 2 wide hallway, which works because then I can just still build that around there. That'll essentially be the kitchen. Ah, God, I don't know. Come on. All right. keep doing it. And I can't do that yet because... I'm guessing it's because... Yeah, because it's blocking the foot part. Yeah, I went through all this trouble to build this thing up here, but I guess I should continue because it'll still... Like overall, the building is good in the game. It just can be kind of frustrating sometimes to get things to work. More books. So what am I going to get next? Sewing station. Jeez. Furniture. There's some shelves. That's 20. That's 30. 30. 20. What is this? See, 108 wood right there. 76. All right, so they're not immediately hurting for wood or anything. Oh. Hard to cut those down. Yeah, she was the doctor. Can I read? They don't have a doctor. They should, since they have an infirmary. They should have someone that they could, or maybe the title of intellectual. Wait, is there a librarian? Yeah, I think there's a librarian, isn't there? Yeah. They should combine that with something if they don't just add, flat out doctor title. Reminds me, I gotta stack these one higher too, because the little bastards come up with ladders and build the ladders. I don't know if they can build them too high though. Either way, it's an extra time. Although I think it's just easier to lure them in somehow. What you making? This all can be forbidden for now. This would be more important anyways. Oh, they're friends, because they had a wonderful conversation about how they're going to die in the medieval world. Can't wait to be skinned alive by a bandit. Well, that's wonderful for you. I hope to be impaled. If you know what I mean. Oh, you. I know this has a little bit of modding. I hope, I don't know how in-depth you can go in modding in this game because I'm not a modder, but if this can get kind of like the same level of, even half the same level of modders that RimWorld got, this game will be huge. Like, going huge. But it's also 3D, so those types of mods tend to be a lot more difficult. All right, so let's see if I can. Still no. I guess it don't matter because I can replace all this. I have to wonder, is it because I built right next to it? No, I don't know why. Let's do this. Let's make a dumping pile of rot. Oh, wait a minute. Because you can use rot for other things. But I don't want, like... Of course, you can use dung too. You can use all that's usable, so let's not that. Carcasses, however, let's... Well, they already got carcasses there. But people carcasses, where should I dump them? In the back? Yeah. Because I'll eventually want to... I both hate and love autosave. It always likes to pop up right when I'm about to click. I like the games where you where it autosaves passively, so it never doesn't interrupt your. Does this have? Oh, where'd that dude run off to? No, he's right there. Oh. The hell? I guess I'm seeing things. I could have sworn I saw someone. Must have been a dog. A dog or a wolf. Although, I guess they do swim, animals, because your animals, I don't think they swim, but I think other animals will. I guess I can. Eh. I guess it doesn't matter what's built underneath there. What materials do I have? Dirt. I have lots of clay. 111 clay vials. How much does a single... It's 5, right? How many do you need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a lot. Numbers are deceptive sometimes. Right, I guess I could just put for the time being. Oh, can I not build it in there? Building can't be reached. What do you mean it can't be reached? It's right there. Can you just flat out? No, you can. It's just because I have a... Oh no, there it goes. It's... Okay, so it goes 3 out from a corner. So put you there, that should do it. There should do it. And this is just temporary because I'll fill that in eventually. Leave that. Actually, leave that open because then if any baddies want to show up, they're going to come in through that way. And when I say baddies, I don't mean the modern slang. I mean like bad guys, guys who want to stab you in the eyeball. The modern slang baddies, well, I'll just open the door for them. Aggressively, they walked for many days, hiding in the trees, ditches, and abandoned barns, following the soy-distant king. Soy-distant. Soy-distant, okay. Friends, I have done no harm. Okay, so... Wasn't there a way you could... There used to be a way... Oh, there we go. So... Art and culinary. Okay, the culinary is good. All right. That could be very useful, but we got to get to... Welcome to sleep. Oh, you've been sleeping in the dirt anyways. So we got to get this kind of stuff up quickly. In fact, what I'll do here is a little temporary, although it won't take them long to break it, but damn it. Why did it turn like that automatically? There we go. Oh, it didn't. Okay. "22 hours. Oh gosh. Let's see. Is there a way? I know there used to be a way. Where is? There he is. Actually, your priority is going to be this one. So he can lay down and get healed. Does he's bad at marksman and unwilling. Okay, so you're going to get the pole arm. Oh, no. What was that? Nourished, ugly apparel. Very comfortable, apparently. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Going to cut these down. They're right up against the wall anyways. And then there's one that just fell. We should have cut that one down. It'd be nice if after they fell, they left like a log for a little bit before they like decayed away. You know, let's go ahead and do that. Just because it don't matter too much, because I'm not going to get anything useful out of them right now. And this way, get them planted over here quicker. it, Doggo. So I don't know if they will come around this way. Like I don't know what counts as the path of least resistance for them anymore. Now that they can build ladders. I don't like the ladder thing too much, mostly because you sit there and put an arrow in someone while they're building a ladder. They usually don't continue to build a ladder, but they do. Like you have to actually kill them to get them to stop building the ladder. Kill this little shit. Kill this little shit before he... Attack. And you're not a friendly wolf. The music's starting to make me fall asleep. That's weird. I could have sworn this was a singular playlist, but it apparently is not. So I got to keep an eye on that. $84 hours? Are you kidding me? You're not going to be very good when they show up, but you're going to have to fight. Yeah, I know everything's rotting because things rot. Oh. But we need to make our little bunker. We're in spring, so we got spring and summer for fresh food and everything. So surviving this assault is going to be the first thing. Oh, I don't know how many. There shouldn't be too many people. The first one's like going to be like 1 or 2. There it is again. Just salt. Although salt's pretty important. Or it can be. That's the other thing I wish they would have gotten to. Usually when you have everyone sleeping, it automatically fast forwards. But because this guy is technically healing instead of sleeping, then I don't know why they call it convalescing. Why don't you just call it healing like everybody else? It's kind of like they decided on that one where it's like, wow, this is our chance to sound smart. So let's pick healing and give it a different term. Or let's use our thesaurus now. It's like, great, we get it. There are other words for it, but there's really no reason for you to be like, ooh, let's change it up to a relatively unused word. Certainly when it comes to the idea of resting and healing, it's certainly unused. That's right, I can go with... I forgot about that. It's pretty handy for finding, like in RimWorld, it's a pain in the butt. Like, especially like, you know, you're trying to find things to eat or hunt, and you can always steal them from things that have already killed it, and you have to go searching all around. You have to go, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? But here you can just go like this, boop, and then you can go, is there anything dead? All right, let's grab it. You can also do the same thing with weapons. Did not know I had a second bow. Hold on. There must be a level requirement. Yeah, 10. So Marjorie could use it. What's the requirement for this? Is there a requirement for that? Marksman is 5. Well, when she wakes up, I'll give it a shot and see if... But it says up at the top, so apparently not. So I should have her grab the longbow and... Let's see, range 18 meters. The range is the same. High armor penetration, tech bonus. It's just the DPS, so yeah, why wouldn't you? Enjoying entertainment. You can't shift click either and queue things up, which is also not great. Okay, dim Where the hell did you put the other one? You just dropped it on the ground. You didn't put it in... Well, the storage is the ground, I suppose, but... Yep. Okay, there we go. That right there could be the difference between life and death. Actually, you know what I need to do? Because I don't need that. In fact, I don't need wooden floors at all. Because I want to be able to, they can shoot down into the, if they get that. Because I'll have shield dude right here. I'll have the pokey dude right behind him because the spear, I believe, has a range, right? Right. Could have sworn it did. Could be just a different game. Like you could stand behind someone and spear the dude in front of them. Just like in real life. That sounded like I was saying it ironically, but no, that's how it really works. I hope it prayed to the god of war. J. Giles' band is over here doing work. My blood runs cold. A search party arrives in 3. They're gonna kill us with a bow. Kill us with a wooden bow. Oh, they can swim under it. That's kind of dumb. Like, here is one thing, and swimming under it and going through here is another. But swimming under this right here and popping out there, that's ridiculous. The hell? I could have sworn we had beats. Did they like... Oh, that's right. It takes like a higher botany skill than what I got. Why are these all... Oh, it cannot be used because of rain. Oh, that's a first. Just sleep in the rain. That's what our ancestors did. What my distant ancestors did. What your, like, third cousin does. Don't be a pussy. Sleep in the rain. Let's put don't sow. This sowing is fine because that's the seeds we need. Then I'm going to move, excuse me, the cabbage field. What was this? That was the barley field. So I'm going to move the cabbage field over there. Because let's see, that goes... When ripe, it does even. When it goes to seed, let's see. Wait a minute. Okay. Base yield in this phase. Ripe. 9 cabbage, 1 seed. Why does it say 10 and 10? That's weird. Because what would be the point of going to see it if it did that? That dog ate everything. Violent extortionists. I'm just going to leave you there and ignore you for 1 day and 1 hour. It gives us time to, if you, I actually don't remember. I think if you talk to him, like the between when you talk to him and when his raid comes, it's like the same time, even if you just ignore him. I don't remember if it does, if it's like that or not, or if it was like that and changed. But either way, it just doesn't mean there's any real reason to talk to him. Okay, there's our little bunker, which would be, I mean, that'll work against 1 or 2 people, or even 3 maybe. But once more heavier dudes start showing up, stupid freaking wolf, you're coming in here to eat my stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and put, if I remember correctly, cows can carry quite a bit when they... All right. There you go. Can't do that. Dig faster. Whoosh. Dig faster. Weird, I don't... That must be because it's against the... So... So bloody annoying. Let's fill that in real fast. So do on that side so he doesn't block himself in. All right. All right. God damn. Wolves. Like the way they swarm. So annoying. Let's do this before they go down there and dig it out. Hopefully he's going to go there instead of digging, right? No. Do that first, because I want to get stairs down. Look at all the stuff out here that you guys aren't carrying. You guys actually suck as haulers. I guess there must be some sort of background skill. Because when you get a goat, unless they changed it with the patch, that could also be something that happened. Because goats are... All right. You know, I guess I could. Oh no, there's... Never mind. I was thinking I had put a roof on that. I didn't. Although I suppose I could really fast since they apparently can't use them. 8 hay. I should get... Although that might mess that up. Or I could just, you know, grow brain and just put it under this. Oh, what's the... There's no fast button for it. How about you... All right, no, never mind. Go ahead. Build that first. That's fine. Huzzah! One person doesn't get to sleep. Oh, he's like, oh, thank you. I put everyone at risk, but, you know, I need to go rest from my mild concussion. True dog. Sleeping on your bed. In the way. True dog. I think if I do it, yeah, I should be able to use a ladder at that point. Okay, let's click on this one. You know, part of me wants to just, because I'm going to be playing this for hours, and part of me says, maybe I should just do it. Turn off the stream, but I kind of want to, for once, go from start to finish. Because I always end up like saying, "Oh, this is kind of cool. I should get it recorded." Oh, but I'm already like halfway through. I've already made everything, but or I start and I never finish. Just kick the dog out of your... Oh, gosh. Well, he seems to be okay anyways. Well rested, joyful, not hungry. What does it take to make... $20 vegetables? Will these guys actually eat that? It doesn't say. Also, why don't you guys go out and hunt things? Oh great, my cow's getting away. I guess I still needed that. I thought... ridiculous. I'm just gonna... And once those are done, I will actually put another... and that will be... All right then, well, if things are getting low, let's do a little bit of fishing. And let's see, ripening, flowering. Okay, no. Ripe. Wait. Ripe. Ripening. Does it look more like gold than clay? Be damned, it worked. I wish they had just like a, what do you call it, a harvest rape instead of just doing this and get everything. But you know what? I'm just going to do this anyways because I don't think I like them here anyways. They got all this out here. Hey, well, it's not really a spare room. It's going to be food cellar. I think it just said 15, right? And I think that just is what she just hit. It's not telling me. Oh, there it is, required skills. Was a beet field? 20. Oh, never mind. Ale has rotted? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Ale doesn't turn into vinegar? All right. 1 hour before he leaves. Oh, you decided to work all of a sudden. I think what I'm going to do here is take all those out, and we're going to worry about it later. I got a lot of sticks. They're coming. At least it's going to be in the daytime and not at the night when we're all tired. So I was planning on just immediately kind of building what I needed, but this will probably be quicker to just put those kinds of roofs on it and then take them down later when I want to build the second story. And biting off a little more than I can chew, I suppose, to start with. In fact, I probably should just... Well, it's too late now, but I probably should have just not worried about this part and... Just because this is so much quicker to build, too. This also means that I can do this and stockpile. I don't know why I make things harder on myself than I should. So what doesn't need to be there? Carcasses don't need to be there. Waste does not need to be there. What happened? Where'd you go? There it goes. Where is materials? Materials. Clay, dirt, any of these things don't need to be there because they don't. Wood does decay, but I think it's just so long that it's. These sticks take a year. Wood is probably about the same, right? 3 years, yeah. So let's go ahead and no materials in here, just to make sure that we have. Two of them. And then let's put this on a... Now I know they're... Well... Everybody... Oh yeah, I forgot I got the wolves too. Do the wolves, You guys are just hanging out back another. Nothing I can do, but I don't know if they'll automatically or if I gotta. Here, let's do this. Let's see what happens when I assign Earl to Guile. animals. Really? Really? You guys are just gonna sit there and break my door? Alright, well, whatever. That means they'll both come over here. Then we'll have some surprises. Luckily, none of you are archers, so this shouldn't be much of a problem. No! My beautiful door. Oh, his ass had a shield. No. Go here. This is why you always pause on this one, is because 3D can be kind of... Oh, and... Oh! There goes Earl. No! He was that easy to kill? Come on. Well, that sucks. No, I don't have a prison, so just kill her. She killed Earl. She doesn't deserve to live. I'm losing all my animals. I shouldn't be around animals in games. Well, you're going to be a delicious meal, Earl. Is he still? Yeah. 38 hours. Earl. Is he upset? No, he's not. He's like, I didn't really like Earl anyways. He didn't do much. He was supposedly a smart, trained hound, but well, I mean, he did die trying to protect you. Probably foolishly. But I also now know that it doesn't seem like the wolves will do anything unless they're assigned to you. So maybe I should have just stirred with goats. They seem to haul better. At least I got Nina. She keeps the rats away. Oh, it's not working. I don't think animal. Yeah, I'm fairly certain animals can't use. Actually, I don't know. Games can be weird sometimes. I'm pretty sure they can't use letters, but I think maybe. No, I'm reading too much into it. Okay, so do some major fishing. Can I fit all of them in there? You know, I probably can, so let's just... Stupid Greg. Let's see, 50 clay. Over here, there's 100. That doesn't include that, does it? Yeah, 114 clay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So 10, 20, 25. So we're talking 200-ish something clay. Actually, not quite, because I already have some built there. Overview, resources, materials. Okay. A lot of sticks. A lot of dirt. Not that much clay that I don't have already. Unchecked. Uncheck the dirt though. I do find it annoying that you have to have a research for dirt, especially where it's quite a bit. 30 books. It's kind of annoying, honestly. It's like dirt. The first thing that humanity learned to build with is... Okay, I got plenty of clay for that though. So now the question is, am I going to put the door up here or down here? And you know what? I'm going to... Hopefully this doesn't... Damn it. Replace those. Because I think there was a bug at one point. Like, the way the water system works is it has a chance to flood unless you build walls that aren't, you know, get rid of the dirt and build walls. But I think someone there was a bug at one point that if you left a regular dirt in the middle somewhere, it kind of registered as not having all walls, and then it still flooded. I don't remember if we need flooring or not too. What would suck is if it flooded before I was even done, which it could happen. Bio break real fast. Dun, dun, dun. Time to raid the snack aisle. What the hell? I could have sworn to turn that off. Alright. Now that I had my caffeine, it's time for my usual carbonated water. I was talking about those Dr. Pepper Peeps earlier. All I have are regular ones because I didn't know how the Dr. Pepper ones are going to be, so I just bought one of each. I should have bought just the Dr. Pepper ones. Those are so good. Sugar-covered marshmallow. Some people will lose their crap about that. I mean, like, oh my gosh, it's so unhealthy. It's like, you should read some of the ingredients on some of the other stuff that, on heck, even some store-bought bread. And then you read the ingredients on a marshmallow. It's like sugar. It's like, that's it. It's like, it's practically one of the purest things out there. I'd rather eat something that's sugary, just plain sugar, and nothing else than something that's quote unquote, oh, there's water down here, healthy. But it's stuff full of weird preservatives and crap. That's some good fishing. Hmm. Doo, 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 doo. I need more wood, Marjorie. Get out there and cut some trees. Because I think what I need to do until I can is just do that and that. It's going to be a lot of wood. That's right. Conveniently, there's wood right across the water. Well, there's a pretty good amount of wood just laying around, too. $15. Yeah, that's not going to happen. And also what I'm going to have to do is actually no. No. Jesus. And why haven't any of you done anything about these corpses? In fact, that was kind of what the animals are supposed to do. Haul. What if I just put you on just haul? Will you do that? No. Worthless. Wolves are worthless. Get the hell out of here. Put it right there. Right there. Now just keep those two. They're close enough that he can just... Well... I guess I could remove the... No. Maybe not. At least not for the time being. I don't think they can attack from water. Can they? Because I suppose if I really wanted to do something crazy, I could dig. Was it dig this out here? And then in theory, it would flood this entire level. And then I could be safe, like, in my little water kingdom. I guess they'd still try and swim out, wouldn't they? But I could build this second level. Let the water flood this entire area. And then build like a little bridge. Nah, there's too many resources down here. Just do the old-fashioned moat. There we go. Now I should stop having those asshole wolves and polecats coming in and stealing my stuff. It's too late for the chickens. Oh, what can I get? I can get furniture, which is kind of meh. I can't even do it. Well, I guess I could get a wooden bed. I could also get fermenting station. Don't wait, isn't there a smoker? Guess not. Oh, I know there's got to... I'm fairly certain that there's somewhere... There it is. No. That somewhere there was like a smoker. Probably in some obscure... Maybe there isn't. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I mean, I was just playing Alien Dawn, which is, aside from the setting, is very similar. Huh. Well, either way, we're going to wait till either preserving food. Oh, duh, right there. There's a smokehouse. Okay. I thought that was the beehive for some reason, even though the beehive's over there. Okay. Okay. What the You gotta be kidding. Oh, it's not complete, technically. Okay. My cow just casually melds through the water. Okay, someone go... okay, that's cool. I didn't know you could fish from that high up. So... Oh, you're fishing too. Okay, that works. I can dig it. So if I get the moat built, I don't have to have it too high. So we're going to have to do something about these wolves. I suppose I could just try and tame them. Nah, we found out that they're pretty worthless. What'd you do? Just like decide not to do it halfway through, or is this bugged? Oh, there he goes. He just decided halfway through that he needed to eat. I mean, look, I get it. I'm hungry a lot too. In fact, I'm thinking about a grilled cheese sandwich right now. Alright, so now we have to kill these wolves. Actually, I know how to do this. Where is she? My... Get up there and do it. Although I don't know if they're going to start like trying to attack other people when she gets up there and start shooting at them. So quiet and peaceful as I shoot arrows. You should be pretty good at this. There you go. Get rid of that one too. Is there anything else? Her last name is Elflord or Elfford. I don't know why I didn't even really notice their last names. Got them both? All right. we have reclaimed the meat that they have stolen from us. Well, almost. We still got a little bit to do. We got to skin them. Oh, he's awake and doing things. He's only a 3 intellectual, so why? Oh, because he likes it. Tough. You're going to go to cooking first. And then afterwards, I suppose you can be an art student. Oh, dung. What does dung decompose into? Ew. 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 All right. Dig away. Dig, dig. Digging, digging, dig, dig. Why is... there was a bad click, because, you know, that's how this game works. And again, I suppose I can't complain too much, because... Oh, no, it's just stuff falling, because... Oh, it shouldn't, because it's within 3. What the hell? Although I'm pretty sure I will need to do that one. I do really like that they can fish from the second level. I never even considered that. But that's great. Oh. I had to block that one because that does... Oh, it's 57 seconds. I don't know if the tube will get mad at me for that once I re-upload it. I guess we'll find out. Okay, so this doesn't make sense. This is what I clicked on last time. It gives me a... I think YouTube is purposely trying to screw people over, honestly. I mean, it doesn't matter for me because when I upload it, it's for me, it's more of an archive than anything. It's not like people watch it. But if I was someone who had an income for Twitch, that could screw me over. I would open a playlist of copyright-free music to play in the background, and then all of a sudden, YouTube automatically auto plays off of the playlist into, into open territory with copyrighted songs, and then they're like, haha, we have to demonetize you now. Oh, but the ads that we run on you, we get to keep all the money from. So, oh, there was an achievement. I don't think that showed on. I caught 20 fish. And oh, 7 available. Okay, so what do we got now? I kind of want to try and wait until then. But it might be smarter to go with the preserving. Yeah. Okay, Clay Smokehouse. They usually have to be outdoors, don't they? And let's put it like right. I might still have to move it, but that's fine. I'm not eating rat. Not eating rat. Do. Yes. Moo. No, you're eating the berries. Eat your hay. Damn it. This is why I put some more of these out here. I guess I could just quickly build a fence. Just for one cow. Well, let's get other things built first. Oh, there we go. All right, that's fine then. So let us actually, that's pretty helpful because I got this down here. Ooh, perfect. Oh, I gotta dig the hole, don't I? That'll actually work out relatively well. Get it relatively well. Now the question is, will it run out of water? Like, I don't know how the mechanics of this, if it works. I mean, not that I'm hurting for water, but still. All right, back to oh. And then fence. Just go like this. This is probably bigger than I need. Stupid auto save. Always at the bad time. And the worst part is it. Oh, I don't know why I hit fence again. I meant worker gate. All right, and then we will move. Relocate you to there. And relocate you to there. You're doing a good job digging. Oh, you're not quite built yet. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do any and all of them. Oh, you're finally being useful for once, Gregor, instead of sitting around healing just because you were attacked and bleeding and had a concussion. Pansy. Back in my day, when you lost an arm, you just rub some dirt on it and grow it back. 340 wood out there. Marjorie, what are you doing? Are you animal handling? That should be higher on the priority than construction for you. Now, what grows the fastest? You know what? Don't matter. I could. I guess I couldn't. I was thinking about like growing grass in there to help supplement its trough, but it doesn't have grass that they can plant apparently. Of course, it's funny is I built that. Next thing you know, this thing is going to get trained up. This thing, like I don't know it's a cow, and she'll be hauling instead, and I'll have to get rid of that. Although you never know what the future holds. Maybe someone will come in with chickens, and I can finally start the chicken farm again. In fact, maybe I'll try and get some pheasants. I saw some pheasants. No, I saw a dead pheasant. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should start naming them after. I can do it there. Can I change the last name too? Oh, that's no fun. I was going to start naming him after singers. Since his name was Giles, I was going to call him Jay Giles. I guess it's Gillies, but close enough. Although I don't know if Jay Giles' band actually had someone named Jay Giles in it, because you always know there's those bands that they have the name that sounds like it's like the name of a person, and then it turns out that no one's named that. Granted, I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I know I've run into it once or twice. Do enemy court. Oops. Fish. They're gonna freaking rot. I don't care about the clothes, but I don't even care about that weapon either. All right. After you're done, no. I know I'm making him do it and he doesn't. He hates manual labor. But you know what? We killed them saving you. So, what the hell would you... Oh, you're adding... Where are you going? You're going to eat that fish that he just caught, aren't you? Oh no, he's attacking. Are you attacking? Get it. Get its ass. Get it. What is it? Oh, right there. No. The hell? Just a rabbit. Well, whatever. Don't get eaten by the wolf. Get his ass. No, cannot be targeted for 2 hours. Nyar. 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 Brutality. You just killed it and run off. Is that all you did? Cannot be targeted. I think they tried to. Maybe. Did you not do your job? Did you not finish? Oh, wait. Maybe you did. Not enough resources, but the body's in there. Oh, no. The body's... Right? The body's right there and there. I see. They rotted as he was doing it. Okay. Well, never mind then. You know what? Screw the whole thing. Man, that everything's... That doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be falling at that distance. How far will the wooden beam go? Okay, we'll go that full distance. Just to be safe. Let's prioritize that one. And I'll fill that one in and that one in. And then build that. And then continue. I guess I'll just put some clay floor in there if I have extra, clay, which hopefully I should. Don't get yourself freaking locked in the corner. Cabbages! Are these ready to get harvested yet? Oh, these already, they just, wait a minute. No. Need to put down is, boop. Don't sow because I got some, and then ooh, all these ones here. There we go. All right, we got cabbage. And I don't know how much hay we have, but we probably got a lot. So I'm actually going to queue up a little bit of animal feed. You have 10, right? How much does it take for each one? Let's just do cabbage. And it takes, let's see. Okay, so 20 vegetables and 10 hay. How much does it give me? Doesn't really say, does it? $25 feed. Which hopefully is a little bit, I would imagine it's more nutritious and lasts longer since it's giving you less. Because otherwise, why bother? But then again, 20 vegetables is a lot. Oh, but then again, I set it to 10. That's not 10 runs, it's just 10 items. I give you about 1, they give you about 2. It's halfway through. This was the barley field. Is there more barley out there? There is. That's young barley. There's some more barley. Salt, lots of salt. That's actually closer, but not by much than that. And I might be able to just dig straight in and see. There might be a lot of stone there, who knows? Demeta has turned 26 today. You're 1 year older, 1 year wiser. Rock and roll star, King Czar, Anna Kaiser. A room full of friends, a mouth full of cake. All the birthdays are for you when you're feeling kinda great. You're the man of the hour, the VIP. You got the first slice of the PIE. So blow out your candles and make a wish. Put a smile on. It's your birthday, bitch. Ah, good old Seat Lab. Can't believe I remembered all the words. I haven't seen that in like a decade at least. Get to work. In fact, if you're not doing anything, you should be cutting down trees and collecting wood. That reminds me. Bam. Okay. I better wait. Wait till he digs or puts that one up. Because I just know if I do it now, he'll like go in there and trap himself. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. Stupid. They're stupid as hell. I guess I can kind of... Yeah. We'll see what this evolves into. I kind of had, like I said, I had a plan, but plans never survive first contact. Yeah. I almost think I should load my old, see if it loads, actually. Old one where it's a circular tower, and I got like 3 levels going already on it. It was looking pretty cool, actually. The tower village. It is still good. How it goes up to 16, huh? And this level is 6, 7. So I get 7 levels I could do. A 7-level tower. It's plenty of room. Now I don't remember. and lost my thought. Kind of made a mistake making those so close. Oh well. I would have filled that in with dirt as well. Especially now that I know. Well, I was thinking about making some sort of pond in there, which I still could do, but I just have to let it flow in and then close it back up since they can swim under it. All right. Quick bio break. All right. You know, it's funny. Rain in the game almost sounds like fire. I got my wireless headphones. I just mute it when I go to the bathroom, but I was like, oh crap, did something set on fire? All right. I don't remember what the soil insulation was. Group. Where are you, Wiki? These are all old. This is one of the big problems with early access games. At least as far, well, I mean, there's other problems too, but one of the problems is when you try and look up current information, you get stuff that's 4 or 5 years old and stuff could have changed significantly. Yeah, I'm reading old stuff. They're like, oh, everything changes. This was 3 years ago. I don't remember if the ceiling matters. Did that just break the stairs? It did. Nice. Ace, you say that is bleeding from a deep gash. Ugh. Okay, so it's a artist early construction, like range combat. Oh, and you're also of the wrong religious alignment. Sorry, dude. Too many negatives. No, okay, well. Actually, I guess I didn't realize they're stuck down there. How long have they been stuck down there? Well, thank goodness there's something close. Or not. I thought he was... What do we do down here? We're stuck, Gregor. Yeah, but I'm stuck here with you. Oh, Gregor. I bet you say that to all the women. And the men. What? What? Why are you guys moving slow? What are you doing? Like, get out of there. You can climb up both ladders. What's the problem here? This was probably the most annoying cellar that I built, and I don't know why it was so annoying to do this time. For a second, there looked like there was two of them. I guess I'll put one there. Oh, it's now summer. But not just yet, because it doesn't matter. Okay, and now get some wooden. And also I'm worried about my clay supply. Ooh. Oh wait, there it is. I forgot that it doesn't show the resources if you're halfway down. 207, okay. I'll put I don't know if it's going to change anything. So what happens if I do? Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll do a little bit of an experiment here. Since it shows it like there. And then I'm going to do just a plain. No, that's the highest. And then we'll do. No. I don't know why you're doing that. 74 degrees outside. That's walking around naked weather. Because even though it's not that hot, if you're clothed, it's fairly warm. Until I finish, let's see. Okay, so this one goes to 48. 46 or 45, 46. So is it slowly changing? 46.3. I guess it is kind of changing. Like, I was wondering if it all requires is that there to be cover over it, or if it matters if it was a full. Although either way, it looks like soil will still, or I'm sorry, clay will be better than this here. So I think I need at least one more. No, not grilled fish. Throw this down here. There we go. And then I can start building some shelves. Oh, wait a minute. Do these take iron? No. Building. Oh, because I haven't built the damn. Oh, why is it not working? Okay, and so the rest of that needs to be. I guess I'll actually. I don't have much limestone, but. Okay, so that's as far as limestone can go. Let's deconstruct that. It looks cool. Oh shoot, is this dirt right here? Let's get rid of you, just to be safe. Okay, I should turn the temperature off because that's really messing. I don't like how that's uneven. I mean, I'm going to cover it all with flooring anyways, but it's like you don't see it until if it's something you build. Now it's kind of like in the way. Like I can't just see through it like dirt. It's unfortunate. Oh, 2 sheep. Diana and Hades. Nice. Sheep, bo beep, banana, nana, bo peep. Oh, not enough resources. I need to either find some or I need to... Okay, where's the closest? It's going to be over here, isn't it? Okay, no materials, no seeds. Medicine, I don't think medicine goes bad that fast. But foods, yes. There it is. Did that make it break too? Damn it. I can't believe just one whatchamacallit makes it break. Installation is 8, 9. Let me see the temperature here. Does this seem to matter? 42, 46, 47, 41, 42. It kind of... Although it's hard to tell because this is above. Well, just to be safe, we'll put clay there. All right. It's all messed up because... who's up? So here construction is 5. They're stuck down there. Marjorie, no, we need you to do an emergency ladder. And an emergency clay wall. How's the research going? 14. Excuse me, if you could hear that. Research 3. Cheese. Furniture. Barrels. I think it's going to be, oh gosh. Oh, maybe not. Think about it. Okay, I should have no problem with flooding. And then once that gets built, I will build walls here. Well, actually, yeah, I have to. Walls here, a door here. Maybe I should move this. Oh, this is a butchering table. Why am I thinking it's... I don't know. Maybe that is too small. I can always make it bigger, though. Although it's hard to tell with this here. So I'm going to have... Yeah, maybe I do want to make it a bit bigger. Maybe out to here. And then we'll have like... Well, the Great Hall is going to replace the dining room anyways. So this will be the Great Hall. And then I guess for now, I'll put house or rooms down here until I start getting the second level up. Where is... Oh, because she's so slow at... Yeah, that's 27. That's all I needed for now. No dead things to eat. I got some sheep, which means I might not have to worry about flax. Enough blackthorn. Suppose I could just let him out in the courtyard and everything now. Both these blackthorn bushes? They are. I wanted one of these to be the bramble bush for the blueberries. I don't want to pick them all because I might need them later. Or rather, I don't want to pick the ones that aren't ripe yet because I might need them later. Really? Only 3? Oh well. So I'm thinking that I'm just going to extend this kind of this way and make like a little, almost like a little gatehouse. In fact, that's fine though. Because they're just as likely to go over there. I may have to eventually get rid of the side doors or something, because they go directly for the doors. What they need is like a hidden door. So they can't don't just immediately go for the, like you can have a hidden door, but you have to have an obvious door. You can't just have hidden doors. And use them for the side doors so they don't immediately try and go through the side doors. Mostly because it wouldn't be a good real world kind of attack. It'd be like you can send people through like smaller side doors, but you can only fit so many through. But in this game, you can flood as many people as you want through a single door pretty easily and quickly. What is this again? Barley. All right. Okay, things are looking good then. Wooden wall, copy. Now, I don't know if this will actually help the temperature down or not, but might as well. If it doesn't hurt, then it doesn't hurt. Let's uncheck food there, so you guys start taking it downstairs, hopefully. And they're still stuck sitting out there. Get rid of this. All right. How many people did I got? 4. Um. Mm. Oh, that works out. Do that. All right. Places for them to sleep. Well, oh boy, I got a fox. I should have turned this event down. I didn't really mess with the events, but I remember getting quite a few animals last time on default settings, and I was like, that's a bit much. Ugh. I don't see him here. Oh, it says wild. So wait, oh, does it not like... not say anything till he gets here? Something? Get back in there. Oh, I listened. And I was hoping that would just select dead trees. And I'm oftentimes hopeful. Man, these ones just... I think the wild ones grow faster. Because the first thing I did was plant these ones. Let me just cut you down anyways. I'll let that one grow since it's kind of out of the way. Huh. So I guess that fox that's weird though. Why would it be an announcement if it was just a fox showing up on the map? That's weird. It's weird, dude. It's weird. Gosh, it's a good thing this isn't on screen. You go scrolling through Discord and all of a sudden boobs. Or maybe they should be on screen. They're not. They are tastefully clothed, albeit barely. The kind of things people post. Get all these trees. See, is there a... He's right on top of one. I guess that would actually be a pretty good spot for a well, too. Right on top of Jay Giles. But obviously that means I'd have to move this, but it's fine. It doesn't have to be there. In fact, I will... put it right there for now. Or even under Gregor, but no further. Yeah, we'll go right there. That's like kind of very... I could just do that. I don't know which looks better. I actually think that might look better. Mostly because it has little things out the sides. And it doesn't look like I was wondering if maybe I had a... like that. Obviously I can't because I'm going to have to. Oh. So what do I have a lot of? Can't really tell. Still seem to have quite a few sticks. A lot of hay. And the insulation is just the same. Eight versus 8. Oh, that's still 8. You know what? We'll do wicker because I can still use that to feed the animals. We have like a pile of milk right next to a turd. Let's a couple more of those. Vinegar, tallow. How do I want to set this up? Yeah, that'll work. Apple tree. Oh. Damn sun. Damn sun tree. Are these apple trees too? Yeah. One thing I like. Ooh, that's a mature one. I like how it'll tell you kind of what so you can only ever just get one. Now, I'm thinking about cutting these just so they'll plant them over here, because otherwise they won't get auto harvested. But I can just also remember them and click on them, I suppose. We're gonna live like humans. I'm so excited. This music got a little bit weird for tavern. Like it doesn't give me the vibes of tavern music. It gives me the vibes of like Middle Eastern North Africa. Which is fine, but not really thematic, which what I was going for. Although it's not like purely like that. It's kind of a weird. It's probably AI anyways. It all is these days. But it is what it is. quickly, you're so close to being human beings. I like how you can change the style, just like I was making some weird looking ones, or rather cool weird looking ones. That. It's great, and then I can actually change the that style there, the walls, I guess. Are all of them done? They are. So now we can finally get rid of these. And then I think it's because that's right. I forgot that you can. It decays when it's on the floor. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm just going to repurpose this square. As a temporary storehouse. I mean, it's all practically temporary, but this is more temporary than the other ones. So let's put... Why won't you... I don't know why I won't. I usually will replace it. Oh, I know why. Went from there to there to there to there. Perfect. Now I can just do this and wow. I made the roofs cool, now I just hide them. What kind of person am I? Now, I'm I'm at a crossroads. I'm going to continue to play, but I'm running out of not that I had a lot of steam because I'm not a talker, but I'm finding myself just going quiet completely, which isn't good for videos and stuff like that. But at the same time, I don't want to cut anything out because I tend to make huge leeways in those times. Whatever. I doubt anyone's gonna watch because I'm too lazy to clip things up. So I doubt anyone's gonna watch this long. So I guess I'll call it. At least I have it. Ooh. Also, that music's getting annoying and I don't want to sit in silence. So there it is. I'll probably play. Let's see what time is it. No, it's not too late. I'll probably still play for a couple hours more. And then tomorrow, well, I don't know what the morning will bring. So I guess I'll be back when I'm back and we'll see what it looks like. See if I can make my castle dreams come true.